We should be good. What's going on, Galactus? Galactus. How are you guys doing? Yeah, the carbon? Yeah, carbon looks good.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Power weapon inbound. New
Nice
power
shots,
weapon in
nice
the arena.
shots. I haven't even warmed up yet, my goodness.
Nice work.
Definitely a bad habit to come in here without warming up.
Heating up.
Unlucky. What do you think about the challenges? It is quite a lot. I'm still not there yet, but at least it'll keep people busy for a while.
Double kill.
Thankfully, they're not that hard to get. Oh wow, he was following me. Yes, it will definitely keep you busy. Oh god, that was so bad.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Power weapon inbound.
Well, the easy way to solve the shield wall problem is just to allow one of every faction. Where do you think I got my idea from, the new faction from? Other than the stream, you know, it's like, hey, 4v4, and there's 3 factions. There should be at least 4.
Power weapon inbound. Triple kill. Heating up. Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Double kill.
Oh, that was close.
Kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
3 points to go. Guardian Angel.
Oh, damn, that was close. Am I going to play any ranked later? Not today, no. If I were to start playing ranked, I would want to wait until things simmer down.
You win.
Because I knew ranked would be a problem.
Add another W to your stats column.
I don't know what Pro Elium's challenge is. I don't know if I'm interested in knowing. Oh, Pro Elium is when you get at least 6 guns gold per faction. 26 and 8, not a bad start. No, he's talking about in ranked how people are just stacking it. Like, take an objective, you got like 4 shields going on at the same time, all around one objective. What does that mean? Let's see. What is this? Unlucky, I guess you're a top fan over here. I don't, this is the first time I've ever seen the #1 thing and the little crown next to somebody's name in chat. I don't know exactly what that means, but I guess it's a good thing, so thank you. Yeah, you got me on that one. I'm not sure. I guess it's, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. I'll have to look that up afterwards.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the
Where are
most
you?
kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead. They're in the lead. Get it back.
I'll tell you what, though, with the amount of kills, double kills, and all that kind of stuff that's required for camos, what's really cool is if you do them, not only do you get the camo, but you've also reached a certain level of skill with the gun, you know? You can become pretty damn sufficient with the gun when you use it enough.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn. I watch all your videos and sometimes I also comment. I don't know if it's I don't know either, but I'll look it up later. I appreciate the support either way. The Rattler.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Damn it.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
I've barely used any SMGs other than picking them up from the ground.
Power weapon inbound.
Yep, I'm out of there.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill. Double kill.
Damn it. Fuck.
Payback.
Damn it.
5 points to go.
Nearing score
Yay.
threshold. Keep it up.
Three kills to go.
Damn.
Power weapon inbound. Close one. You win.
And that's
All right.
a W.
2 for 2.
I hope somebody clip that.
Yeah, I love my ARs in this game. Yeah. Yeah, there's just too many engagements, you know. Too many different types of engagements in this game. I like the SMG better, but it's for closer distance. If you try to shoot far away, it barely does anything. Yeah. I mean, like, what's it called? The Meridian Assault Rifle is like the perfect hybrid weapon because it fires very fast. So
Team deathmatch
you hit those
starts
shots,
now.
you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you've got this. And those kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead.
Double kill. Power weapon
Do these guys
inbound.
not know that we can hear them?
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback.
Damn. Okay, at least I got a shot at him for that. Damn, I fell for it. I fell for it. These guys got to understand, jumping at the last second is not going to help very much in this game.
Payback.
The only reason I don't want factions is because of the weapons, yeah. Yeah, you're not the only person to say that. I like the perks. Like, the perks for me are the highlight.
We're halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Payback.
Oh, nice shot. What's up, Sean?
Avenger. Double kill.
Yeah, Art, I remember seeing that Xbox is getting Helldivers too. I'm actually happy for the people that own an Xbox. For that reason. I mean, I don't know about too many other reasons, but...
Guardian Angel. Points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
For me, the one perk that's made a difference for me in this game is the one where you get a kill, you move faster. Like, that's been my peanut butter and jelly lately.
Victory.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
I'm not sure. I kind of don't keep track of wins. If anything, I just like to keep track of how well I'm playing. If that makes sense. But I will be keeping track of my challenges, though. Let's see, where am I at here? Challenges, there it is. Mastery. Gold tempo. Okay, I'm at 77 out of 100. So we are 23 double kills remaining until we get the gold tempo. Yeah, unlucky. I think that this game, you know what? I hate to say this, but I'm realistic, right? So I'm just gonna say it. I think with Splitgate 2, I think in terms of the player count, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Because here's another thing that I just noticed, and I just thought about this while playing this last game, so I'll tell you now. Splitgate 2, as well as its predecessor, have this one problem. It's almost like a curse. We all know that Splitgate 2 is a solid game, and we all know that we're in good hands with the devs, right? Okay. Well, despite that, because of the fact that there are obviously other players out there with different tastes, etc., whenever a new game comes out, Splitgate 2 is going to take a hit. Like, whenever the next COD comes out, Splitgate 2 is going to take a hit. Whenever the next Halo is going to come out, Splitgate 2 is going to take a hit. And around we go. But Splitgate 2 will always be there and will always evolve, though. But the thing is, ultimately, whenever a new game comes out, Splitgate 2, just like its predecessor, takes a hit. And right now, we're also at a point to where the game is still kind of trying to get its footing in terms of its consistency. The fact is, to my knowledge, unless the dev that I have access to in the DMs wants to tell me that console is carrying everything and it's not so bad, apparently, you know, the game is losing players on a regular basis. So
Here we go, Team Deathmatch.
and there's very few of us now that are like-minded in terms of arcade, arena shooter tastes, as well as the fact that we don't want to be held by the hand, you know? So many of today's gamers, through Fortnite, through Call of Duty, through Apex Legends, and all these different games, they've been having their hands held. They come over here, they get their asses handed to them very quickly. And, you know, and it's too much for them to handle.
Avenger.
In this generation, players are very easy to quit.
New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Payback.
Why in the hell are you trying to shoot at somebody from that range? Dude, this isn't COD, bro. Trying to map somebody with an SMG. Yep, I knew I was dead. Yeah, no, I love Splitgate 2, and for me, I haven't played COD in years, so...
Double kill. Payback.
Need for Speed Most Wanted to this day remains my favorite Need for Speed game.
Double kill.
Good luck catching up to me, bro.
Power weapon inbound. Weapon in the arena, Guardian Angel.
We're halfway to the win.
Double kill. Payback. Avenger. Heating up.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Ooh. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted is my overall favorite.
Payback. Avenger. Double kill.
Damn it, I wanted to slide. You guys think it's what's it called? You think in other words, people are just impatient, and that's the big thing too. It's like the game's free, motherfuckers. Entitled generation, man. What's up, Alan? How's it going, brother?
Close call. Payback. Power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
Almost there. Got it.
3 kills to go. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Man, these guys can't stop using that. Oh, what's up? Okay, so Alan is number 2. Wow. Is this one of those things that YouTube changed or something?
New power weapon in the arena. Victorious.
Yes, that's a rap victory.
I don't know if it goes by stream or by what. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think in terms of what I think with future guns in this game, I think future guns in this game like, I think they're gonna take a lot of inspiration from other games, you know what I mean? Yeah, Unlucky and I were discussing that earlier, so. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Sean, 100%. In 2005, that shit was legit, man. And it was like open world and everything. It had the best looking cutscenes for its time. The soundtrack was amazing, going in slow-mo with the touch of a button. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but obviously, as you guys know, you know, one of the devs I have access to in the DMs. I don't abuse it, but let's just say there's something, how to put this? Something very good for the community that he's trying to see if he can kind of put into motion. He briefly spoke to me about it, and I thought it was a good idea, but I'm not going to tell you what those details are. But once I find out more, and if I get the green light to talk about it, you can sure as hell bet that I'm going to take full advantage of it in my videos, to where, you know, you'll know what it is when I mention it. So let's just say communication is very, like, the community feedback is very important to the team. Let's put it that way. So, you know, I'm averaging anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 views a video normally on average. So if that's, you know, another 1,000 to 2,000 people, you know, being aware of something, then that's only going to help the game. By the way, is it just me or some of those big name sponsor streamer dudes, have they like slowed down on Splitgate 2, or is it just me?
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills. Secure the victory.
Oh, he's got a shotgun.
Get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena.
What's up, Face Flick? A handful of people complaining about the content drop.
Payback.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. Heating
How
up.
entitled people are feeling nowadays with a free-to-play game. I wonder if the game itself is able to maintain just by people playing it, but I don't know about that.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to score threshold.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback. Close call. New power weapon in the arena.
What's going on, Vaughn? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh yeah, carbon always looks good. We're not too far from gold, so we're about to figure out firsthand what gold looks like.
Power weapon inbound. Close
Haven't I been
call.
telling these guys not to go in the air?
New power weapon in the arena.
Normal. I know better than to do ranked. I suck at this game.
Close call.
I suck at this game way too much to even try ranked right now at this point. Gotta wait till things settle down.
Double kill.
Oh, come on. As in settle down. Like right now, because everybody's starting at bronze and all the monsters and all that shit are like starting at bronze. I don't feel like running into a full team of bronze players. I'm sorry, monsters. Plus that.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
5 minutes remaining. 3 kills to go.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't know about one of the best art. Like if I ran into one of the pro players that play this game, whether it's a mouse and keyboard player or whether it's a controller player, I would absolutely get my ass handed to me. Them going through the portals would just bury me. But if we're talking about if we were doing no portals, I mean, I would do decent, but they'd still whip my ass. Especially if you look at a few of the videos of what, you know, Swooty is doing to some of these COD pros. And that's the thing. I also want, another thing is, I also want things to settle down so that way, like, if I were to do ranked and if I were to progress, like, I want to see, like, where I am legitimately. Because if there are, you know, if there's, like, I don't know how to explain that. It's so weird, but you get the point. Let's not to mention that, you know, my portaling sucks and I don't have a team. Portaling in ranked, in order to rank really high, you're going to need those portaling skills. I've got the gun skills and the maneuverability, but portal skills? I don't know, man. When it comes to portals, I feel like a little worm on a big fucking hook. Last question. Okay. You can ask as many questions as you want. Update on statistics. You know what? I haven't tried the
Team Deathmatch.
the GG. What's up, Quiet? Favorite song? Did you hear that, Michael?
2,
Yes, I did.
1.
I heard that Michael Madsen died. Yes.
Let's bring home the victory.
Why in the hell
Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
is my controller not working? Come on now.
We pulled into the lead.
Thank you.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Kill confirmed.
Dude, the situational awareness in this game is so simple. It's easy to tell where people are. I love it. You had the right idea, though. Oh, shit, he was using that. Shit. What's up, McRib? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's... Yeah. That, the part that I'm missing two things right now. The comms and the portals. Which are extremely important in rank. This is the only FPS game that I know of where gunplay alone will not do it. Like, to this extent.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to the win.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Double kill. Heating up. That was close. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. On fire.
Thought that guy was doing that over there.
We're on a roll.
Avenger.
Oh, sniper.
power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
We're almost there. You got
Please,
this.
please, please. Turn red. Turn red. Turn red, Reticle. Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
I hit him. Damn. If I
New
could
power
only.
weapon in the
If I could.
arena.
Oh.
3 points to go. 5 minutes remaining. Victorious.
What a win! You did it! Well done.
It's the fact the first week of the game no portal was there is when no track. I don't know. I mean the fact that no portal is an option can't hurt the game really. 19-3, not bad. I gotta find a way to get my custom emblem on there instead of a question mark. Yeah, I mean, it's good to, yeah, it's always a good idea to stick with your team, especially when you're playing ranked. Yeah, that's the thing. This game is really, really good for finishing people off in terms of players. Well, as you can see here in unranked, it's not too bad. I'm sure in ranked it is. I'd say I'm about maybe 5 or so games away from finally getting gold on this gun, so.
Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, can't go wrong with the map editor. You probably spend more time there than you anticipated.
Kills and bring home the win. They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them. On the board.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Triple kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Nobody wants to pick up Snipey, huh?
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Heating up.
Wow, that guy must have been so desperate. Unless you get a headshot, or unless they're weak, you're not gonna be able to kill them in one shot.
Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Guardian Angel.
Thank you.
Heating up.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Avenger. Double kill.
Shit.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Okay, it goes through the... Okay, that's good to know.
On fire.
10
That thing
kills.
goes
You're on a
right
roll.
through the... What's up, Spoonie?
Triple kill.
They've taken the lead.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're halfway there.
Payback.
Oh, wow. Guy right behind me, huh? Oh, yeah. I know what that skill ceiling is. Trust me. I've seen a lot of the pros. Or a few of the pros. Oh, wow. My team is struggling.
Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound.
Okay, at least I got him. Well, it was a power weapon, so it was the Borealis. A weapon I definitely don't use often.
Power weapon in the arena.
Oh, damn, I did not see him.
Power weapon inbound.
They're
Man,
close
I'm almost
the
about to
scoring
hit
limit.
30
Have
and
to
my
stop them.
team is really struggling.
New power weapon
Oh,
in the
damn.
arena.
No, I have not played ranked.
Defeated.
Losses don't define us. How we respond does.
Yeah, not much portaling, believe it or not. You see though, like if you want to see like those pros have amazing portaling, but I am understanding a little bit better of how it works. But I don't know, man. There's a part of me that thinks I might have to switch to mouse and keyboard if I were to take the game like really serious. But at the same time, it's like, you know, what are my opinions on Splitball? I think Splitball is a very unique and fun game mode. It's a really interesting take on Capture the Flag. It's almost like Capture the Flag and oh, what's that mode from Call of Duty? You know what I'm talking about. The one that you can actually shoot into stuff. I don't remember what it's called. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, 86 out of 100. 14 more double kills. We get the gold. Yeah, uplink. Yeah. I agree on Lucky. I think Stim does deserve a buff. Yeah, I personally would love it to be as effective as Black Ops 4's Stim. The perks in this game, for me are what like the ultimate difference maker is.
5.
With this gun,
4,
move
3,
faster when getting a kill.
2,
It's like
1.
a difference. It's a game changer.
Okay, you got this.
You can strafe faster.
Most kills
You name it.
win the match. ahead.
I'm a harder target,
Double kill.
using movement to my advantage.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
The red and black of a carbon is so nice. What's up, Magma?
Payback.
Got him.
Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
Got him.
Close call.
Oh, jeez, I didn't know they were all there.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Heating up. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, damn, he's got the fucking...
Power weapon inbound. Five points to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
New power weapon in the arena. 3 points to go.
Good shots. Those are very good shots.
Victorious.
Oh my gosh, 50 to 12?
That's the result of hard work and smart plays.
Yeah, see, for me, this perk is ultimately a good way to kind of counter that, because I'll tell you why. Like, when you get a kill and you boost your speed, from your point of view as you the player, right, it's going to take some time for you to get used to that. But once you do, you're able to strafe faster, making you a harder target to shoot. So if you manage to get used to that control-wise, you are going to be a difference maker when it comes to not just gunfights, but to also like clutch moments. Like, sometimes I find myself wondering, like, how's this person strafing so much? And it's because he's using this perk. And if you can move and if you can kill, like, that's what I'm using. I'm using the slide perk and the you know, kill increasing your speed and shit. You use those two things together, it's like, if you can move and if you prefer to move, it's, you know, that's what I love about this particular one.
Team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills. bring home the win.
And Yurgi is getting close.
Taking the lead.
Yurgi's getting close to being finished with Attica Heights.
Power weapon
So-
inbound.
Nice one.
Yeah, that's what I love about it too. Two people looking at me, not good.
New power weapon in the arena.
What? Oh, you can also use portals to bluff. God, the sound in this game is terrific.
So bad. Close call. Payback.
The Army Men games, you know, I never played any of them.
Close call. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
We're halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it.
Payback.
Nice shots, nice shots.
Double kill.
Yes.
Triple kill.
Damn it. Ugh.
Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Three kills to go. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Got him.
Victorious.
Flawless workout.
All right.
A victory well earned.
Not bad for an old man, huh? 24 and 8, I'll take it. Jack's knife. Like, if, by the way, if anybody, oh, of course, Galactic, of course I want a free-for-all, you know that. By the way, if anybody thinks that they can't play well because of the portals, and they're not good with them, or they just don't want to use them, and they feel like they can't play well without them, point them to my streams. Have them look up my channel, have them go on the live tab, and have them watch the replay. Because most people play, they're not going to play ranked. So it's like, this is living proof. Situational awareness? Really? This game has like so many things to help you out though. Do you use a headset? Oh, I forgot to check my damn challenges. I only use Portal to close. What helps you build your accuracy more? Man of God 7? What helps build the accuracy better? Well, number one, nothing's going to beat practice, right? But since you're asking, I will give you guys, after this game's over, if you guys remind me, I'll explain how the aiming in this game really works, and then I'll show you my settings as well, so you can kind of take those as a blueprint.
Avenger. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. They've taken the lead.
Heating up.
Oh, he's got rockets. It's not, but I have found that grip as well as one thing that will make a difference is grip and laser sight paired. Damn it. Tried to...
They're halfway on point. Don't let them pull away.
One thing I will tell you, I'm going to give you a tip right now. If you want to make your targets easier to track,
Double kill. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
I'm going to give you a tip right now if you want it.
New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, he almost fell for it. I knew he was below me. Okay. If you want your targets easier to track, lower your FOV. Lower your FOV immediately, because when you put your FOV higher, everything looks like it's moving faster, right? Lower your FOV, your targets will move slower. And they're going to be bigger. Your targets will be larger, and they're gonna appear to be moving a little bit slower.
Guardian Angel.
So that's gonna help you out a lot. I'm playing at 80. Target field of view? I'm not as familiar with that one.
Avenger. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. 5 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. Close call. 3 kills to go. Game over.
And that's the match.
That says some points.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah, so lowering your FOV is going to help you. Yeah, if you're putting your FOV at the highest possible, your targets are going to move as fast as possible. Everything's going to look like it's moving faster. And your targets are going to be smaller. So 26 and 9, not bad. So lowering your FOV immediately is going to help you. Okay, this is one of the reasons why I tell people, whenever you look at pros or content creators and they're saying, you know, my FOV is such and such, do not copy and paste what they're doing. It's like trying to copy and paste their sensitivity. Everybody's got a different sensitivity. Everybody's got a different kind of muscle memory that they're used to. So number one, if you're having trouble tracking your targets or reacting to your targets because they seem to be moving faster than you're able to track, lower your FOV. Let me show you some of my settings and then we'll go into a little bit more detail. So input. Okay. So my horizontal sensitivity is at 6.605 for vertical sensitivity. My zoom sensitivity multiplier is at 1. I thought I had it at 0.9, but I'm used to it, I guess, now. So I'll just keep it at 1. Oh, wait a minute. This is for never mind. Forget that. These are my controller settings. Like, yeah, forget. Now it makes sense. All right. So 5.5 on horizontal sensitivity, vertical 6.5, zoom sensitivity multiplier is 0.9. My dead zones are at 0. My response curve is exponential. Nothing here. I'm on axial for acceleration type. My acceleration type is 0.2. My acceleration horizontal and vertical max speed is at 2. Aim assist strength, obviously, I don't touch that. Auto sprint and jetpack on check, and then vibration at 0. So now for video, here's proof. I'm sorry, no, my FOV is at 85, not 80, excuse me. So obviously everything is on low except for anything portal. Visual effect quality is at medium though. So and I haven't really changed too much of anything else. Crossplay is obviously enabled. You know, you can change the crosshairs if that helps you. But one thing I will say, so you guys want some tips on aiming, right? If you still want tips on aiming, you know, type 1 in the chat now and I'll do a short little, I'm going to show you what I've learned, so pay really close attention. So, all right, let's go on to, where are you? The custom games, here we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to create a lobby and map name. Let's go. What map am I using? I don't know what map I'll use. I'll use, yeah, sure. Let's go to core, mode name, deathmatch, sure. Free-for-all deathmatch. Players. So we're going to go to private. Let me see here. Players. Nope. One player, just me. Create lobby. Play. All right. So, okay, so one thing that probably 90% of you in this chat right now, if not more, understand is left stick control. Okay, right now most of you are probably right stick dominant. Okay, now what that means is you're using your right stick more than your left stick. With this game, what you need to do is use once you move your aim, like your right stick, on a target, you need to be able to use your left stick 95% of the time and your right stick like at 5% of the time. You need to treat your right stick like a delicate flower. In other words, do not make the controller make this sound. You guys hear that? Okay, that's when my controller goes all the way to the end and, you know, it hits like the wall, so to speak, right? You don't ever want to do that in this game, especially if your acceleration settings are on high. And the reason is because once you get to the point to where you're making this sound, your acceleration kicks in, which means when you spin or when you turn around really quick, you're gonna turn faster because that's what acceleration is. But that's one of the reasons why I have my acceleration settings to where they are, to where I won't turn that much faster even if I were to peg my stick, because if I peg my stick, I want to turn around as fast as possible. But in order for me to have consistency, and because of the fact that I've always played certain first-person shooters that do not have acceleration other than Halo, I've minimized that. So that way, no matter what happens, I have a certain level of consistency. Because the last thing you want, whether you're zooming in or not, when you're aiming at a target, you want that target, like, you don't want your acceleration to kick in, because if your acceleration kicks in, you're going to be all over the place with your aiming. You don't want that. Okay? So, again, when, like, let's say my target is here. Let's say this little triangle right here is my target, right? I want to use my right stick to get as close as I can to the target. Now, once I get here, it's all about left stick. Okay? Like let's say if somebody's going to go down this little thing right here, I'm going to use my left stick and back up while hardly moving my right stick at all. And if I do, it's just going to go straight down. So again, right stick, and then after that, it's all left stick. All left stick. Everything is all left stick. Like 90% of my movement is left stick. It is not right stick. You want to be delicate with the right stick, so that way when you make adjustments, you make the smallest adjustments possible. Now, this is going to take getting used to. But I guarantee you, once you do get used to it, you're going to fall in love with it. Now, one of the reasons why I owe this to Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite taught me this. Because Halo Infinite, with it seems like if you use your right stick too much with Halo Infinite, I mean, you get punished as if there was no aim assist. So even when you look at pros, you're going to see that the majority of their movement in Halo Infinite, they're using left stick movement, and they're strafing into their target. The same thing applies here, but not as punishing as Halo Infinite. However, the concept is still there because this is an arena shooter and it is a fast one. If you use your right stick way too much, if you're gonna like rely too much on your right stick, you're doing two things wrong. Number one, you're making yourself an easy target because you're not strafing. You're not moving at the same time while aiming, right? Because you're using your right stick. If I'm using my right stick, look, my character's not moving. I'm in place. I'm an easy target. If I use my left stick, I can simultaneously aim better and make myself a harder target. That's what you want to do. Also, look, I'm not doing anything but firing. Look, hardly any recoil. It goes up very, very little. Again, I'm using my what am I using for this class? I'm pretty sure I'm using for this one particular, I'm using grip and I think rapid fire. But another thing that works is grip and laser sight as well. It does work. And it's because of visual, like the recoil in terms of what you're getting in this game is not like it's visual recoil. Look, basically my bullets are all going in the right spot or within the right spot. There's hardly any recoil, but it's mostly visual. So in other words, it makes it seem like you're recoiling when you're actually not, which is getting you to try to move your stick when you don't really need to. In other words, most people are missing their target because they're over aiming. Does that make sense? So It's going to be a pain in the ass at first to get used to aiming more with your left stick than your right. But again, I guarantee you, once you do that, it's going to be absolutely incredible. And it's going to improve your shot with everything else. Yes, I do agree with you. COD did screw every player because, again, the aim assist is so strong. They come in here, they say, hey, my aim assist is not working. I've seen that in my comment section. No, aim assist does work in this game, but it's significantly weaker than other games. Like, even when you look at my aim, right? Even when you look at my aim, you could tell I'm not sticking to my target. You can tell on screen that I'm making light adjustments with my right stick and keeping consistency with my left. So you can tell that because it's not sticking. Go to COD, and once a player is on a target, they're stuck on that target. The only people that are playing COD that are actually aiming legitimately are mouse and keyboard players that are not cheating, right? So because they have no aim assist. So therefore, you're going to see the little adjustments. With Splitgate 2, you are going to see those little adjustments, even if you're a mouse and keyboard player. And if you ever run into a streamer or player or whatever that is not making those little adjustments and they look like they're playing COD, guess what? They're either using a Cronus or something else. Because those little adjustments that you guys see me doing on every single game on a game-to-game basis to try to perfect my aim, to be on target, is what you're seeing there. It's not sticky in this game. You know what I mean? And again, I've put in, I'd probably say about 200 hours so far into this game. That's why I'm able to aim as consistently and as snappy as I am. Go to my first gameplays, you will see a difference compared to my newer gameplays. Go to my first stream, you'll see a difference compared to this stream or more recent streams. So what I'm trying to tell you is you're going to have to give yourself time to adjust to the sticks and to adjust to the fact that this game's got less aim assist. However, once you do, you will be like at another tier in terms of skill because you've gone through what you need to go through in order to get used to it. Muscle memory will kick in, I promise. It will kick in. So every time I look at somebody playing COD, it's like I'm watching the same player play because of how strong the aim assist is. So with this game, again, you have to be able to control how much you're using your left and your right stick, not too much with the right thumbstick. Like look, I'm barely moving my right thumbstick, and this is the adjustments that are happening right now, right? So, but it's mostly this. It's mostly left. The most movement that you see, if I had a hand cam, the most movement you'd see is with the left stick. And the right stick would be very little rotation, unless I see a target here, and I need to go like this, and then the rest is left. You see how I transition that way? I'm strafing with my left, but moving with my right at the same time, see? See? Always moving. I love games to where your movement is your offense and your defense, in which that includes your aim. Do you guys, please type 1 in the chat if you're understanding what I'm explaining to you right now. Because it's important that I get this message across. So, it is so much left stick. If anybody's played Halo Infinite lately, especially in ranked, you'll understand what I mean. And it's the same thing with X Defiant. Once I realized that it was the same thing with X Defiant, the M16 and I were immediate best friends. Once I noticed that, especially the M16 because that was my favorite weapon, but the same thing with every other weapon. Like, it's like once I realized that it was left stick dominant, it just became clear to me. I was like, okay. And I owe every bit of that to Halo Infinite, because Halo Infinite is the first game that taught me that to that degree. And I've actually even used it in other games. And guess what? My aim is smoother in other games. And I play on mouse and keyboard, lol. Yeah. So Kenobi put 2. I'm not sure if he's being sarcastic or not, but yeah, that is pretty much overall the gist of mouse and keyboard. I'm sorry, of controller aim. So you put together your situational awareness, you put together spawn knowledge, and of course, if you have portals, you are just you're doing well. But every single player, if they manage to get out of the freaking, aim assist overpowered bullshit that they've been doing in so many games, If they can get over that, they're going to be hooked on this game. Somebody else asked me a question. Let me scroll back up. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't a question. It was a response to somebody else. But yeah, that's that's what it is, man. And again, so many players are, you know, they come from, like, let's say COD, you know, onto this game, they're going to struggle immediately, hands down. Kind of like players that go from a newer Call of Duty, let's say Modern Warfare 2019 and today, and then they go to an older Call of Duty, like, let's say Black Ops 2 or you know, the aim assist is literally, you know, I remember one of my favorite, you know, players who now plays on mouse and keyboard. He used to be a controller player. He was originally mouse and keyboard, then controller, then, you know, switch back. But he saw pros playing for the first time Black Ops 2. They were like scrimming in order to prepare for like a you know, a kickback or a throwback tournament or whatnot, and they couldn't aim. And he was laughing. He's like, I knew it. They can't aim because the aim assist today is just so fucking strong. By the way, no, challenges are not bugged. They're just not tracking fast enough. They're tracking, but they're just not, you know, displayed on screen. It takes another game or two. They're delayed. They're tracking, but they're just delayed in terms of display. I know this because the guy in the DMs told me, the gentleman that's part of the dev team. Let's see, how close am I? How close? Did I pass it? Oh no, no, wrong challenges. Mastery, there we go. Where am I at? Ooh, 96 out of 100, 4 more. And then we get gold and we actually get to see. Yeah, Alan, X Defiant was left stick dominant. Once I learned that, it was like I had this little smile as if I got the woman of my dreams, and it's like, yep, I got her. Hey, I'm so happy. You know, I had this little smile on me deep down inside. So if you've strafed before, and if you're strafe dominant in previous games, it's going to come back quick, but you gotta put it into practice, though. That's how that muscle memory wakes up, you know? Yep, you're welcome. But it's not going to be overnight. It's not going to be overnight. It's something that you're going to have to consistently do. Oh, and let's not mention the fact that people are so used to the time to kill being super duper fast. You know, and this game's time to kill is pretty fast. You know, it's not as slow as Halo's. So it's like in a perfect spot. So these are arena shooters, my friends.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Score the most.
Now, we all love X Defiant around here. He stuck me. He stuck me.
Power weapon inbound.
So yeah, if anything seems like it's going too fast, guys, lower your FOV. You saw my FOV, I'm at 85.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, no, the gameplay loop is great. Remember, they're just making shit up because they want a game to die. That's all it is. That's the kind of generation we live in now. See, all that was left stick, guys. Like 95% of that was left stick.
Payback.
See, he missed his shots. That's one of the reasons why he didn't kill me.
Heating up.
Thank you for not seeing me.
Double kill.
Nice one.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Payback. Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
New power weapon in the arena.
Where'd he go?
Power weapon inbound.
Damn, son.
New power weapon in
Two
the
of them, huh?
arena.
Nice.
Double kill. Heating up.
Oh, those damn rockets. He killed himself.
Double kill.
All right, I think I unlocked gold now. Ah!
5 minutes
Peekaboo.
remaining. Heating up.
Oh, that's where he is. I see you.
Power weapon inbound.
Nope, too soon. Haha.
5 points to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ah. Muscle memory is a beautiful thing, guys, whether you're using mouse and keyboard or controller. Remember that.
3 kills to go. Payback.
Nope.
You win.
And that's a W. Oh, so
See, everybody, most people that are playing, like a lot of people that are playing, are making the exact same mistake that I made when I first played FPS games. Right stick only, no left stick. $25 and $6, not bad. 2 of them quit, ended up turning into bots. But I mean, getting used to left stick aim, you know, you can start with bots, you know. But at the same time, remember they don't move like humans do. So, but it is a good way to kind of help out a little bit, warm up. Right. Oops, excuse me. All right, load on one, edit style. Is that gold? What is that? It's not gold. No, that's epic. Why isn't my gold unlocked? I mean, I thought I had it then and there, but at the same time, I didn't see the notification on the game. I might be one off. I don't know. I might have undercounted or overcounted. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's one more double kill and I finally get gold.
Time for team deathmatch.
That carbon looks sexy though, doesn't it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Opponent is taking the lead.
Power weapon
Nice.
inbound.
I like that. I've always loved things that are like black and white, or black and red, excuse me.
Kill confirmed. Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up. Triple kill. Double kill.
Damn. Yes they do. Every season, yes.
Double kill.
All right, we got a double.
Guardian.
Oh God. See what I mean, guys?
Heating up.
Got him.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Payback. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Below me. Extended mat. It depends on the weapon. Nice shots.
5 kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
3 points to go.
Oh shit, he's behind it. Fuck, I thought it was in front of it.
You win.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
The true shame of no suppressors. I remember the Warface days, man, when they would be so sweaty trying to plant the bomb rank. It was still as ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if you could move, like, yay, I got it. 100 double kills with the tempo. So, like, honestly, like, if they had a suppressor on this weapon as an attachment, I just think to myself, like, if I was silent in this game, like, wonder what I could do. Another thing I did about half this game was how melee sticks to you. Yeah. What do you mean melee sticks to you? Like, is there anything you want to specifically touch upon that? Edit style. There we go. That's that. I think that's gold. All right, we got gold. Let's see what it looks like now that you play. Yeah, the lunge distance is ridiculous.
Team deathmatch starts now.
Hey, where's my gold?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is it not working until I...
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Please hold into the lead. Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
What? What?
New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind.
Ah, that guy's so lucky.
Double kill. Close call.
Good luck catching up, big guy.
Payback. Heating up. Double kill.
Sit down.
Double kill.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Triple kill. Power weapon
Ouch,
inbound.
that's gotta hurt.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
New power weapon in the arena.
Haha, juked him.
Close one. Unstoppable. kill.
Thank you, sir. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the love, guys. You guys are awesome. All right, where we at? Where we at?
Avenger. Payback.
Damn, nice shots. Dr. Chile.
Payback. Five points to go.
We're almost there. You got it. Great hit.
Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Got him.
You win.
Absolute.
Oh, my teammates were also doing pretty well. All right, 26-4, not too bad. Wish I was recording. Yeah, I know, I gotta change it because I thought I did, but I didn't. Here, I'll even go to the main menu just to be sure. All right, loadouts. I mean, it's showing as gold. At least over here it is. Edit style, yeah, it's on gold. Yeah. But this guy, is this guy able to... Nothing yet. On sidearms, though, like, you gotta admit, like, sidearms, they look really nice, like, with camos and shit. The sidearms always look really good, no matter what. Why haven't you turned on monetization on YouTube, or can't you yet? What about donations and all that? Monetization, I have. Monetization is already on in this stream. You're just not getting as many ads as some other people might get. I like to have interaction with my chat, you know, because the thing is, like, I like to interact with people. So if people are going to be annoyed by having, like, every 6 minutes a new ad, that's just not good. So I have it to where it's balanced. The mythic camo? Really? Somebody asked me about donations, supers, I think they're called. And I haven't had the courage to turn them on yet. Maybe I should next stream, since you're like the second or third person to ask me. So it's like, I don't really see myself as doing anything special, but I mean, I can't, you know, tell you guys what to do, so. And nor do I have the right to tell you what to do with your money, but let's put it this way. If it ever gets to a point to where I'll be doing this like full on part-time, you know, that'll obviously help. Let's see if this, hopefully this gold camo will, hopefully this gold camo will show this time. So yeah, the sidearms will be harder to unlock, but it's going to be hella fun. Some of the names that these guys have are hilarious, by the way. All right, please show gold, please.
Team deathmatch.
Yes, there it is.
5,
Look at that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that sexiness right there.
Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. Pulling ahead, trying to stop them. Good kill. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
What? He didn't die?
New
Yeah, I know,
power
it is
weapon in
animated.
the
I wasn't
arena.
expecting it to be. It's nice.
Taking the lead. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill.
Thought I heard him. I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't see ads. Gotcha. Still get revenue for me. Just didn't spot the donation. Yeah, I have not turned that on yet. I'm eligible and I can turn it on. So maybe next stream I'll turn it on. I only want to do something like that with the blessing of my viewers, you know. Oh, he's one shot. That was your mistake. You jumped. Yeah, Dr. McRib said yeah. It won't hurt to turn on. You're right. You're right. Oh, nice shots. I thought I had that guy. That's another thing I want to say. Like, if you see two people in front of you and one of them is weak, even though you'll die, go keep your targets on the one that's weak.
We pulled into the lead.
Payback. Double kill.
Oh, damn.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Like, as far as the membership thing goes, like what would the membership, like, I don't know what special incentive to give for a membership. That's the thing. I have no idea.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Avenger.
What the? Oh, he threw a grenade. Oh my, oh, nice shots. Nice shots.
Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Close one.
Oh, nice. Gotcha. Well, since many of you guys want to say something like that, I guess I should turn them on, huh? Oh shit, somebody behind me. Fuck. Damn. He's using the Trailblazer, huh?
They're close to the scoring center. We have to stop them.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Did we win? Oh, we lost.
Game over.
Oh, my teammates were struggling. But I outscored the other team. That's always good to know. Yeah, but the gold looks sexy though, doesn't it? All right. I'm addicted to the movement of this damn, what's it called? This damn perk. Like, I love moving faster after getting a kill. Yeah, and you know what? You know, that's been like a big thing, gold looking good, because I remember my one of my BFFs, he was like, in Black Ops 1, gold looked really good, and then in Modern Warfare 3, he thought it sucked. It didn't look good. And I see where he had his point, you know? So, and I like how it reflects too. You know, because in some games it doesn't reflect as well because they make it look like, you know, something different, but all right, let's see. What am I let me see if I can do anything with one of my other classes here. So we already got gold for this one. So what are my other options for this particular class? Let's see. I've got I gotta go to my loadouts. All right, arrows. What's my second one? Oh, no, arrows. Loadout 2. What's my second loadout? So I've got the cadence, carbine, and then the heavy pistol. So slide. Okay, I'm using this no matter what. Speedy Slayer. Yep. 100% every time. No heavy pistol. I hate that shit. I'm gonna go with the burst, especially since I've gone that far with it. I'm gonna use barrel extension on this one just to change it up with the class. And then for the carbine, we've got grip and grip. Yep. Grip. Yep. There we go. Barrel extension. Got it. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't really checked to see what the what Pro Alien looks like in gameplay yet, but I kind of don't want to because I just want to see it for myself when I get it eventually. I'm gonna go for that. Let's see, that's the carbine. Okay, let's go to 3. This is the burst. I've got mixed feelings about this damn burst, but at the same time, if I'm moving fast, you know, Speedy Slayer. Yep, it's always gonna be Speedy Slayer. My slide. Yep, let's hustle. Faster sprint. I'm not gonna lie, I like the sound of faster sprint. Longer slide, faster sprint. I mean, I do like that longer slide, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'll just stick with the arrows, and I'm just gonna go for the other primary weapons while keeping the burst pistol as my secondary. Got a lot of work to do. Let me look at my challenges. Battle Pass challenges. Yeah, I'm not a typical, you know, camo guy, but I mean, if I enjoy the process, I will. Can viewers sometimes join you too without voice chat? I am definitely planning on doing that. I am definitely planning on doing that. Yes. Let's see, carbine, and okay, so let's see. Okay, let me go with, okay, so let me just look at this shit. Okay, 250 kills with the cadence. That obviously unlocks that. So reach level 10. Got it. Okay, got it. Hyperline, reach level 10, reach level 7, blah blah blah. Carbon pulse, carbon. What's the name of this damn? See, that's the thing. I'm an idiot. I haven't memorized the name of these weapons yet. All right, hold on. Let's see. So we've got the pulse and then the cadence. Okay, so let's look it up now. Challenges, mastery. That ping system comes in handy for that one. Let's see, pulse. Okay, so get 250 kills with the pulse. Really? I haven't gotten 250 kills with the pulse, or I haven't gotten any kills with the pulse. Okay, that's strange. I don't know why. What's the other one? Blitz, snare, coil, Goliath, blink, juke. You telling me, get the fuck out of here. I haven't gotten 250 kills with a jackhammer. That is complete bullshit. Maybe it's because of ever since these came out, they only track when these came out. Like I was originally just going with guns. I didn't main anything. But lately I've been doing arrows because I'm addicted to the movement. Now, if there are other guns that have that perk from other classes, I will gladly take a look at it. Let me go to my loadouts. Let me check just for shits and giggles. Let me check Meridian. Let me look at this. The Synapse, which is one of my favorite weapons in the game. Tracker. Of course not. Of course there's no Speedy Slayer. Boo. Vast Vision. What's this? Better minimap range? Nah. Unblinking. Shooter cooldown for Hypersight. Highlight enemy portals in limited range. Tech boost. Increase equipment strength. Yeah. So there's that one. Aces you shoot are briefly marked on the minimap for your teammates. So yeah, basically I shoot somebody, they're marked on the minimap. Got it. Directional radar. Wayfinder. Haven't I already? Power cycle. Equipment recharges faster. Firewall. 50% enemy equipment resistance. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Flash reloader. I like this, but okay. So there's no all the perks for every single one of the different ones are different. Okay. I made separate loadout for each weapon using the actual name. I could always switch the ones without going to weapon swap menu. Makes it easier. Yeah, I'm just weird that way, I guess. Let me look at it because I never really looked at the perks too much to see. Yeah, this is all about strength. Yeah. This is I really love those arrows. So it looks like I'm probably going to finish arrows first. But how in the hell do I not have for the jackhammer? How in the hell does it not have me? I mean, look at this. I'm at max level. Let me see this. Edit style. Where's my carbon? Where does it say? Burst rifle, Sabrask, burst, Proelium, carbon. Now I have to get 250. Hold on. Yeah, I have to get 250 kills now that the things are activated. Gotcha. Well, the good news is it shouldn't be long until I get those 250 kills for any weapon that I'm interested in getting. So, all right. So, chat, I'm going to let you guys choose. Should I go for, should I keep doing arrows? Or should I go for activating the carbon for the other classes? 1 for arrows, 2 for other classes. Mix it up. Okay. I see 3 people basically telling me to mix it up. Okay. We shall mix it up. All right. Let's get these freaking kills, man. We are gonna kill it up. All right. What am I playing? Yeah, I'm playing. Play. But I will say this though, I feel like that Eros is my main. Yeah, I haven't even used any of the SMGs, and I definitely don't use shotguns. I'm sure they'd be more bearable for arrows, but all right. For some reason, I'm thinking Trailblazer. I don't know why, but I'm gonna try because that's what I'm feeling. Let's unlock the carbon for this beast. I'm guessing 7 or anywhere from 6 to 8 game. 6 to 8 games to unlock carbon.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills to bring home the win.
Whoops.
We pulled into the lead.
Damn it. I keep on thinking that that was for me to recover from.
Great hit.
Power
Not
weapon
you're
inbound.
not using arrows, Jack.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Damn it.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback. Avenger. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
No! Shotgun. Hey, what's up, Nightfall? Yes. Yes, I am getting camos. I've already got 1 gold. I got more to go.
Double kill.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Payback. Power weapon
Secondary on this
inbound.
baby is good too. Oh, nice shots.
New power weapon in the arena.
Good shit, baby.
Double kill. Payback. Heating up.
Let's go, baby.
Double kill.
I saw you
Triple
fire
kill.
that behind me. I saw you fire that behind me. They're weak. Catch. Good shit, teammate.
On fire.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Avenger. Double kill.
Whoops.
Guardian Angel.
Got him.
Close one. 5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Oh, nice shots. The tempo and the sprinter. Got it. I just got the tempo.
3 kills to go.
I like how animated the gold is.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Do they make footsteps louder, or is it just noticing them more? Ah, they've always been pretty loud.
Victorious.
Wait, you go.
All right, we just got 27 kills, so that's good. Was kind of let down by ranked. Yeah, Nightfall, I kind of saw it coming because there's no There's no preliminary matches, you know, to where it can match you within your skill set within like 5 or 10 games of playtime. So since everybody's starting out at bronze, it's going to take some time for things to even out, so to speak. Oh, I know there's more issues. They need to have one more faction so that way they can limit how many people have the same faction. That's another one. Tried the alpha, then bought the battle pass for season 1 and hopped onto a match and lagged every 20 seconds. That's interesting. Sometimes when you win, you don't get any RP. I'm wondering if that's similar to the other thing, to where your other stats they don't show that they're tracking, but they are tracking. I don't know. Like, for instance, look at my dailies. Finished 3 arena matches. I've obviously played more than that. So please tell me that my challenges from my mastery camos are tracking. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What's that weapon I just used? Goliath. Where is it? Where is it? Trailblazer, right? Yep. 33. Cool. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, it's still season 1, Jack's hats. That is very annoying, though, when your ranked is not progressing, because why else would you play ranked? Let me look at this battle pass over here. Where we at? Chapter 2. It's 3 chapters per season, so every month is a chapter, basically. No, not events. Battle pass. Yes. Here we go. A month into the second iteration of the game, we still can't fix challenges tracking. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, something's up. Yeah, Sean, lots has changed over time. That's for damn sure. Oh, Nightfall, you ain't kidding, man. I miss the good old days too. Trust me. Like that's why I get an erection every single time I see a remastered of one of my beloved games come out.
2, 1.
This is what we train
From the good old days, like I get like a little mini erection from that. It's like, hey, I felt it move.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Double kill. New power weapon in the
What?
arena.
Oh, he's using a carbine. Never mind. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, trust me, if paying for this game or any other game that I was interested in full price in order to have it 100% finished and polished, I would gladly pay. What? Oh, he's got the fucking power weapon that... Fuck.
Payback.
We're pulling
Oh,
ahead. Keep it
nice.
up. They've taken the lead.
Avenger.
Imagine what would happen in a few months when COD costs it. Oh yeah. Oh, they'll get away with it, all right.
kill.
Sit down.
Heating up. Power weapon inbound.
Ah, fuck it.
Payback. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck, nice shots. Yeah, balloons pop. You actually see some barbecue as well, I think, too. No! Shit.
Payback.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon
Nice try,
inbound.
buddy. Haha.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're in the
I don't know. I think I don't know. They're all kind of connected. I don't fully understand it myself. I haven't played in years, so.
Payback.
Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, no, no, no. Not healing. Damn it. I gotta stop doing that. Blame True said it best about COD. It's a storefront for just. Yeah, pretty much. I got a lot I gotta get off my chest. Damn it. Nice move. Game's going good, Jamal. How are you? Not having the best of luck with
5
this
minutes remaining.
assault rifle at the moment, but
5 points to go.
no, why am I doing that still?
Nearing
Damn it.
score threshold. Keep it up.
Been playing too much arrows.
3 points to go. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Haha.
You win.
Right.
Not as many kills this time, but what can you do?
Practice is paying off.
If you spent as much time hyping X Defiant as you did hating on COD, maybe X Defiant would still be here. I don't know if Blame Truth would have made a difference, man. I'm not taking sides on this, Nightfall. I'm just saying I don't know if Blame Truth would have made a difference if he hyped up X Defiant more. Because there were more people that were hating on X Defiant than there were people that were loving it. No, yeah, no, you're right. It wouldn't have hurt, that's for sure. And the more big name content creators we could have used, the better. I'm surprised. I was surprised that I didn't see Jev making a video about X Defiant dying. Jamal, no, I'm not on the rank grind. I am on the Camo grind. What happened with Tim the Tap Man? Oh, all these fake supporters coming out of the woodwork. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the video he made about why X Defiant died or whatever? Man, it's so interesting looking at challenges progressing again. I hadn't done that in a long ass time. Warden Synapse, where are you? Trailblazer, there you are. 55. Yeah, I think I saw that video. I feel like he covered it quite a bit, but the writing was on the wall pretty quickly from the get-go. Fortnite kill deal next Unreal Tournament game, but then Epic needs a new yacht or something. Hyperscape lost players fast. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there are games out there that have actually made comebacks. So I'm just hoping that this game is going to be one of them because I really love this game. You know, arena shooters are like, they're almost mythic at this point. And then you've got one that's actually closer to, you know, what an actual traditional arena shooter is that got released this year, and it's really freaking good. You know? And I've told you guys many times, if I had access to a PC and the internet in the late 90s, I would have been a mouse and keyboard player, and I would have probably never left, you know, games like Quake 3 Arena or Unreal Tournament. I probably never would have left. And if I did, I probably would have left temporarily, and then I would have come back. Because there was a period of time when Halo was in its peak and when COD was in its peak. Everybody that even played on PC got a console, so that way they'd have player to play. If you like speed, you would have loved Tribes. What happened to Hyperscape? Wasn't it hackers or something? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that game. You're going to have to ask the chat on that one, Jax. You know, with certain video games, especially like with first-person shooters now, especially if I'm going to cover them or a game, I'm very picky and very particular. It's kind of like picking out a woman, you know. I'm very picky. If it was just a lay, I'm not as picky. But if you're talking about a serious relationship, I am picky. That's actually how I am with women too. Like if I'm genuinely interested in somebody, it's like a completely different story than, obviously, if we were just gonna, you know.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match.
If there's anybody here that's the real, you know, female gamer slayer, it's Nightfall.
Power weapon inbound.
They love Nightfall, I can guarantee you that. I'm thinking about putting rapid fire on this thing, I'm not gonna lie.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, how did I miss? Oh yeah, you Nightfall, the ladies love you. You're a legend at this point. I need to try something with this. What am I using? This is laser. We're gonna change that to rapid fire. Okay, next spawn.
Payback.
All right, let's see how we do. Fuck. Is there blood and gore in this game? There's some blood, but you got to be close enough to see it. But for the most part, you won't see it.
Payback.
The other team is halfway to win. No more easy death.
Yep, this definitely helps with the time to kill, guys. Rapid fire,
Power
for sure.
weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
What? Wow. All the shotgunners. If I keep dying, I'm gonna switch to Snap.
Brush it off and get back out there. Your team needs you.
Okay.
So bad. Double kill.
These guys asked for it.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have
Freaking
to stop them.
shotguns, man. I swear, that shotgun guy is like really just like...
Double kill. That was close. Defeated.
They edged us out, but we'll bounce back next time.
Yeah, Trailblazer on this map is not a good idea. Yeah, UT is awesome. Quake is awesome. If they're gonna keep loadouts, Shoddy's gotta go. It's gonna be very controversial if you let go of shotguns. It's the distance weapons that are an issue. Yeah, I mean, it's for me personally, I just again, try using arrows and put the Speed Slayer perk on, and that might help you. I think that's going to help you a lot. I mean, you've seen what it does for me. I personally don't want to do without it, but we got to if we want to get those camos, those nice looking camos. Range weapons could use slightly lower time to kill. I do well, it's basically the speed of the game I'm struggling with. Again, lower that FOV. Still getting used to your key bindings? Got it. All right, what are we on here? Stadium? Why in the hell is my controller keep not working?
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
Wow, oh wow, that guy's got good aim.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Heating up. Close call. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Nice job.
Guardian Angel.
That's what I've been hearing.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Sit down.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn. Yeah, this map has it all if you think about it.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, nice shots.
New power weapon
Nice
in the
shots.
arena.
Damn it. I'm out of there, I'm out of there, I'm out of there.
Heating up. 5 points to go.
Nearing full threshold. Keep it up.
Payback. 3 kills to go.
Oh, damn it, that bomb. That freaking grenade got me.
5 minutes remaining. Payback. Victory.
Brilliant performance, mate. That's how you do it. Nice work.
Camo's ranked for players who already love the game and stay in it. Now they need to release more content that will attract new and casual players. Yeah, I mean, I was actually, like, again, I don't know if I mentioned it in the video or not, but I'm genuinely surprised of how people were reacting to this game needs ranked, this game needs ranked. Because in my mind, I'm thinking it does, but not as bad as it does content for the casuals. And I'm like, maybe the competitive era is more competitive than I thought. I don't know. Now that ranked is here, half-baked as it is, people are still leaving in droves. Yeah. Maps are coming. And technically speaking, you've got a ton of them in Map Creator. Yeah, that's the nature of things. I know it's a controversial take, but I really believe that the portals are kind of a gimmick that 95% of FPS players don't jive with. I wouldn't call that a hot take. This game is always going to be a niche. They want to go along portals.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Like I said earlier on stream, if anybody bitches that they can't do well without portals in casual modes, point them to my stream.
Good kill.
Power
And my ass is
weapon
old.
inbound. Double kill. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
I'm not gonna do that because I gotta get kills with this weapon.
Heating up. Avenger.
Get me out, get me out. Damn, that thing is strong. Yeah. Especially when they see that pro gameplay and then they're gonna be like,
Double kill.
oh my gosh. Nice. Nice.
We're halfway to the win.
Got him.
Guardian Angel.
Oh shit. Good shots, good shots. Oh.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Oh my gosh, he got me. Shit. Was not expecting that. Good shot.
5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Payback. New power weapon in the arena. 3 kills to go.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
If they had a ranked no portal mode, I'd be grinding this 12 hours a day. That sounds good, Jamal, actually. I wonder how successful this game would be if there was like no portals mode, like permanently, as well as a ranked version of it. If they released no portals for ranked and it becomes super popular, it's going to send a clear message through like everything. I don't. They're there as a like they're there kind of like a last ditch effort thing for me. Yeah, using portals anywhere and everywhere is kind of just, in my opinion, it's just too messy. Yeah, Quiet, I heard Splitgate 1 is more portal, a more portal-esque game than this one. That's even the right word to use. Ozone. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is. Even without portals, this game would be a huge success, in my opinion. Like, it would still be as good, if not better, in my opinion.
2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead. Great hit.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Damn. But the thing is, the maps play so well without them as well.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill. Heating up.
Yep, you can tell. You can tell these guys know what they're doing. It's Titanfall 2S, but easier to access. Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound.
Oh, damn, one shot. Literally one shot.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. Yeah, the movement is very addictive.
Opponent is
And
taking
if you
the
can
lead.
shoot while moving, you're in good shape. Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill him. Bad move on my part.
That was close.
Damn, what are they? Sticking to each other like glue or what?
We pulled into the lead. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
How in the hell did he get?
Hey,
Wow.
The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Five kills to go. 5 minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. 3
Fuck.
points to go. You lost.
Tough loss. Take it on the chin.
Well, at least
Come
I
back
did the
swinging.
most damage. By a lot. Almost a 2 KD. And way more damage. I'll take it. Some of these competitive players remind me of Ric Flair promos. For those of you guys that are familiar with Ric Flair, like just look that shit up on YouTube. Ric Flair promo montage or something, man. That guy was just, his promos were so limousine flying, jet flying, wheeling dealing, son of a gun. I'm having a hard time holding these alligators. I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Yeah, the wrestler. I wonder how far I am from unlocking Carbon. I'm sure the notification will go off in mid-game anyway. Thank God that the camo challenges are tracking, because if those weren't tracking, oh man, the community would shit a chicken if they weren't tracking. Limousine riding, wheeling dealing, son of a guns. Yeah, this game is very tight and very smooth. Like a woman's freshly shaved legs. That's how smooth it is. So if you don't know what that's like, play Splitgate 2. That's how smooth it is.
Team Deathmatch. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Score the most kills to win the match. We've taken the lead. Keep it up. They're pulling ahead. Trying to stop them. Kill confirmed.
Damn it. Shouldn't have gone that way. Why did I go that way?
We pulled into the lead.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Payback. Double kill.
No!
Heating up.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it, somebody. What's up, Rain Man? To be the man! Woo! You gotta beat the man!
Double kill. A victor.
Got him.
Payback. Triple kill.
We're halfway there.
Heating up.
Damn it, there was a guy there. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Payback.
Oh my gosh, I almost got him.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Triple kill. Guardian Angel. Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Oh no, I'm out of there.
Double kill. Triple kill. Guardian Angel. 4 gone. On fire.
10
Damn it.
kills. You're
Shit.
on a roll.
Five kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
3 points to go.
Almost got me. Damn it, but he did. Ha! Got him.
Victory.
Great win. All that practice is paying
A 30
off.
bomb, a 30 bomb, a 30 bomb. We got 30. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 30 and 8. Yeah, buddy. At one of my jobs, guess what? Somebody showed me they have this very, very valuable piece of quote unquote gold, right? And that is, you guys are familiar with McLovin, right? He had McLovin's driver's license. I was like, oh dude, that is so fucking cool. $103 out of 250. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. Trailblazers at 69. Ooh, another good map for this. Yeah, I stopped watching wrestling a long time ago, quiet, but
Team Deathmatch.
man, the good old days were good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Nice one.
Avenger.
Pulled into the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it. The laughter caught you.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh.
Nice one.
Oh, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was so close. What?
Payback.
Sit down.
Double kill.
Oh.
Guardian Angel.
Good shit, teammate.
Heating up.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Okay.
Power weapon inbound. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
New power weapon in the arena.
Still got him. Still got him with a hit. Oh, nice shots. Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Five kills to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Damn it. Off target.
Three kills to go. Close call.
Got him.
Victorious.
Great win. That's the result of hard work.
We
and
got
smart
him.
Plays.
Got him, coach. 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 Yeah. Ah. What's up, Rick G? You're listening to me while climbing, but your jokes crack me up. I hope one of my jokes don't make you fall, dude. Because if you're climbing on something, I really would feel bad if my jokes made you fall. I hope you have a safety harness on. Got one gun gold. Yeah, buddy! Hell, contraband. Yeah, I got my first gun gold earlier, so now I'm working on others. One piece of advice I would give every person is do not eat beans before making love. Whatever you do, do not eat beans before making love. Don't do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Score the most kills to win the match.
Haha, funny.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them. Good kill.
Power weapon inbound.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Don't chase Jack, no matter how much you want to.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, it's what's it called? Yeah, it takes time, but it's fun. It's worth it. If this game is fun, you're like, hey, who cares? You know, it's like I'm having fun anyway, so it's like, bleh. Damn it! That fucking. He's one shot, literally. Flick his cock and he's dead. Nope. No shit. Yep, that guy knows his shit right there. The shit portals. Symbiotic lord over there.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice try, buddy.
Was close. New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Heating up. Double kill.
Got him. He's one shot again. Flick him with a clitoris, and he will die. You think I can't hear where you're portaling?
Payback.
Oh, I saw, by the way, I saw the best gamer tag yesterday, last night, guys, while I was playing. You guys want to know what the gamer tag was?
Power weapon inbound.
You guys want to know what it was? I will give you one hint. Oh shit.
New power weapon
Here,
in the arena.
the hint is Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. That's the only hint you're getting.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
New power weapon in the arena.
Blunt man, no.
Five kills to go.
Approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Nice try,
Kills to
dickhead.
go. We are so fast.
Oh, one shot again. So nobody knows. None of you guys can guess
You win.
the gamer tag.
Performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
No clue? Okay, kid you not. I kid you not. I should have, damn it, I should have taken a snapshot of this shit. So, the gamer tag was Split Commander. Kid you not. It was Clit Commander. Oh, there's a lot of them that pass the sensors, dude. I don't think, you know what? I think they did that on purpose. I think they did that on purpose. Just kind of like how it was in the old days. Oh, dude, if I see that scene, I mean, I can't even freaking say those words without laughing before I'm done with that monologue. I don't know how the hell I don't know how the hell he did it, to be honest with you. Let's see where we at. Synapse, we're at 148 out of 250. All right. Now, I have to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So talk amongst yourselves. So, but yeah, no, it's I kid you not. That was an epic. Yeah, it was epic. Much better. Godspeed. The guy said Godspeed. Back in my day, we wrote names like Alien. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, shit. Alien. Thought the villain in the movie named Knocker. Oh, shit. You gotta admit, though, you guys have seen Batman and Robin. You gotta admit, Uma Thurman's performance was memorable.
Here we go. Team
Tyler
Deathmatch.
Durden would be another good nickname, or another good gamer tag.
3, 2, 1.
Try to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They're in the lead. Get it back. Great hit.
Power weapon inbound.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
Yep.
New power weapon in the arena.
Definitely a laggy lobby. I can tell already.
Heating up.
Damn it. Yeah, Kill Bill, of course, but from a comedic standpoint, it's got to be Batman and Robin. She was a complete slut, and I love it.
Double kill. Payback. Avenger.
There's more than one.
Heating up. Double kill.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Triple kill. Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
I don't know what the... Oh, it's a shotgun. Fuck.
New power weapon in the arena. On fire.
That thing is...
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Sit down.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
He's one shot.
New power weapon
He's weak
in
too.
the arena.
There you go. Finish him off.
Double kill.
Fine, I'll do it.
Unstoppable. Triple kill.
Oh, that little
Points to
fucker!
go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 points to go. Payback. Victory.
Hey, imagine the W. Oh, I hope somebody clipped that. Woo!
I don't know what it means. I just see Asian characters and I immediately know that guy has not slept in Plymouth. Ha! Well, so I think some people do it like so that way they don't get stream, like people joining in sessions. I don't know. 23-2 on this small map. I'll take it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, this map.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2,
All right,
1.
let's go, Judge Dredd.
Let's bring home the victory. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
New power weapon in the arena.
Nice, nice, nice.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Ugh. Only way I can counter him is if I use... Alright, that guy's good. I can tell. What the hell?
Payback. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Okay, he's using fucking... He's using my setup. That little... I'm really tempted to switch right now.
Avenger.
Nice try.
Payback. Double kill.
Sit down.
Heating up. Avenger. Triple kill.
Your
Damn it.
opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold.
It's a close game. What the fuckity fuck? Fuckity fuck.
Power weapon inbound. Payback.
Fuck! He's one shot. I swear,
Power
dude.
weapon in the
I
arena.
want to switch so bad right now, so I can do that to
Power
him.
weapon inbound.
Jamal, are you joining my session, bro?
New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining.
One of my teammates are really struggling.
Payback. Double kill. Avenger. Heating up.
Fuck. Not on purpose, lol. Get the sniper!
Close call.
We're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Payback.
Yeah?
Power weapon inbound. Defeated.
Tough loss. Take it on the chin and come back swinging.
My teammates were struggling on that one. What's up, Tom Ford? Loving your videos. Keep up. Gotta go. Playing Splitgate. Baby, see it. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, well, should have switched, but it is what it is. Should have switched to Eros. Friend invite. Huh. Friend invite. Chronics. Nope. I'm playing solo, Chronics. It's gonna be spamming me with invites like a lot of people do. Reminds me of the old console days. See, how far am I from my challenges? Let's see. Oh, come on, freaking controller. Well, at least it doesn't bug out mid-match, so I'm happy for that. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Apart from remakes, what kind of maps players want to see? That's a question for them. I'm happy with the maps that we've got. Asymmetricals? Aha. I like symmetrical maps, yeah. As weird as that may be. What are they? What is my... Oh, too late now. Yeah, I like symmetrical maps. Symmetrical maps are great. Funny.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3,
Pretty much.
2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Score the most kills to win the match. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. On the board.
Power weapon inbound.
Sheesh.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. Well, he popped out of nowhere, but that's okay. Sit down.
Payback. Close one.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh my gosh.
Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill.
That was a headshot that got him too.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Ooh, damn, he got me. Countdown timer. That's gonna, what's it called? It provides balance for spawns, or else things will get too chaotic.
Kills to go.
Almost there. Here we go.
3 points to go. Double kill.
What? How are you not dead? How is he not dead?
You win.
Absolute clinic. Hope they took notes.
Yeah, well, the thing is this, like, if people respawn instantly, you know, it's gonna be just way too much chaos. That's what I mean. It's like almost every engagement you'll kill somebody and then you'll almost always die instantly. So I just had a few moments of nostalgia with Black Ops 1 multiplayer music. You guys remember the multiplayer music for Black Ops 1? Dun 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 dun.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Score the most kills to win the match. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Nice one. We pulled into the lead.
He should not have jumped.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
Double kill. Payback. Heating up. Double kill.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh. What's up, Chris? I'm not playing with anybody at the moment, but thank you.
Guardian Angel.
Oh, I got lucky.
Double kill.
I got lucky on that one.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up.
Oh.
Payback. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Five kills to go.
Don't back down.
Double kill. Payback. Triple kill. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. Victorious.
Great win.
Oh man, those guys struggled. Two of them left. A Steam group? They all quit. There's nobody on the... did they? I don't know. 25-3, 30-3. Yeah, bad luck for the other guys. Crap. Ba, ba, ba. I think I'm about 2 games away, maybe. Well, you guys got to admit, the real grind is when you have to get 100 double kills with a certain weapon. I wonder what the gold ones are for like the secondaries and all that other stuff. Camo grind is going good, going good.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
2, 1,
Bring home the victory. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
We've fallen behind.
Yep,
Let's turn
never
this
chase
around.
anybody. Ever.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Avenger. Payback. Heating up. Avenger. Double kill.
You guys want another tip? Let me know. Type 1 in the chat if you guys want one more tip.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Have you noticed that instead of running, I'm using my jetpack? Have you guys noticed that? Like, why do you think I do that? I'm doing it on purpose. Like, why do you think I do that? Like in this little room right here when I don't have to.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, well done.
Avenger.
Like for instance, instead of like right there, I could have just run around
Guardian.
instead of using my jetpack. But why did I use my jetpack?
Heating up. Double kill. Triple kill.
Damn it, I did not know he was behind me.
New power weapon
Better
in the
maneuvering?
arena.
You're well, yeah, but that's not the primary reason. That's not quite the answer I'm looking for.
Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Easier to hit the air, blah blah. Do you have a Discord server? I do, but I haven't used it in forever. Alright, here's the answer. You know why I do it?
5 kills to go.
Up to the score limit.
Footsteps are loud, jetpacks are not.
Guardian Angel. 3 points to go.
No, I mean all those things are good answers and they're viable answers, but they're secondary factors compared to the primary reason why I do it as much as I do. See, look at that. That one guy had no idea I was there.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
Footsteps you can hear from everywhere. A jetpack, on the other hand, you have to be super close. Hey, 250 kills with the Synapse, done. So, and with the way the jetpacks have a lot of juice in them, you can actually, like, maneuver in really close, tight spaces. In my opinion, the sound hasn't changed. It's the same to me. Are there melee weapons in this version? I mean, you can pick up a bat. But other than that, they haven't, no, Whiskey, they haven't added in any of those. Okay, so now it's time to unlock, I guess, I don't know, do you have to unlock it manually? I hope not. Okay, all right, it's automatically unlocked, okay. There's also a perk to where your melees could be stronger. So. So yeah, the jetpack could be used to make your ass quieter. So. Are betas used a lot, or are they just sometimes useful? Bats? Oh, the bat is a power weapon that's on the map. So you pick it up, you get close to somebody, it's an instant kill. And yes, it is useful. If I'm dropping down some stairs, I'll jet back into the ceiling wall and then drop down instead of charging down and getting shot. Yeah, you have to be careful of how and when you do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like you can stay relatively low to the ground. You know?
There is a lead. Let's get it back.
Slides are quiet too, by the way.
Inbound.
Nice one.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena.
How did you know I was there? Oh, that 693 guy.
Payback.
Nice try.
Avenger.
Shit. Does this need more of an online base? Like, what do you mean? Damn it, I hate that shit. Are there more weapons Splitgate 2 versus Splitgate 1? I don't remember. If there are, it's not like too crazy of a difference, but
Power weapon.
there's 18, I think.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Ooh. Across the map, I'll take it.
Double kill.
See that? See that right there, guys? Perfect example. Like I didn't have to jack back. I could have just ran, but he couldn't hear me. So that allowed me to sneak up on him.
Double
Damn.
Heating up. Double kill.
We pulled into the lead.
Oh, he's one shot. He's one shot.
Get it back.
Is the battle rifle still in this one? Oh yeah, there's different versions of it.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Payback. Five points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
3 points to go.
Didn't you learn anything from watching Star Wars? Got the high ground, Anakin.
Heating up.
Got him.
Guardian Angel. You win.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
All right, it's good. I was able to slightly slow down 69325. So yeah, there's 3 different versions of the battle rifle, 3 different versions of assault rifles, 3 different versions of submachine guns, 3 different versions of shotguns, and 3 different versions of a carbine, also known as a semi-automatic. So some of them fire slow, like one will fire slower but do more damage, another one will fire faster and do lighter damage, and then another one will be in the middle. That's basically how all the weapons are in the game. And then, of course, you got your secondaries. There's 3 secondaries per as well. Basically a burst, the semi-auto, and then like a heavy weapon. So you're looking at 9 and then 18, 27 weapons, I think. Three secondaries and 5 primaries, so that's 15. It's 24 weapons, sorry. And then you've got your power weapons that are scattered across the map.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Opponent is taking the lead.
New power weapon in the arena.
Two to 7? Uh-oh.
Double kill. Payback.
Yep, these guys feel like a squad. Oh, he was right next to me. Holy shit.
Avenger.
Fuck. Almost. Ha!
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
Oh, that was a good one.
Close one. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, my teammates are struggling like crazy.
Payback. Avenger.
What sort of gun is a FUBAR? The FUBAR is the rocket launcher. One shot. One shot. Literally.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Triple kill. Payback. Heating up. Power weapon inbound.
What's up, Nixer? I'm gonna look at that big paragraph in a second.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Headshot. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Oh man, this is close.
5 minutes remaining. 5 points to go.
Damn it! This is really close. Damn it! I missed.
Defeated.
Ah, I tried.
Don't define us. How we respond does.
All right, hey, what's up? I don't know if I'm the only one here, but the update, I think my aim at the controller is worse. Worse as in, what do you mean? Like, here's the thing, like, let's put it this way. If your frames are higher, all of a sudden, right, it's gonna feel, the game's gonna feel more responsive. So it's gonna make your sensitivity feel like it's faster. So what you can do is either you can lower your sensitivity, and if you're feeling the opposite, you can heighten your sensitivity. Because inconsistent frame rates will make you feel like you're moving slower and everything is less responsive, and then consistent higher frame rates will make the game feel more responsive. So if previously the game wasn't as responsive and now it is, it's going to make it feel like you know, you have a higher sensitivity. So you can slightly lower it to combat that, or you can just kind of get used to it. So completely up to you. That's what I think you're referring to.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound. Good kill. New power weapon in the arena. Close call.
Ooh, nice.
Behind. Let's turn this around.
Avenger.
Damn it.
Payback.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Definitely gonna be a sweaty one over here.
Power weapon inbound.
It feels like when your sensitivity goes up, it feels like the aim assist is nerfed, but
New power weapon.
it's just the responsiveness, if anything. So just lower your sensitivity a little bit, or you can just get used to it, and that's it.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. La, 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 la.
Double kill.
Damn, I was low on ammo. Shitty shit. Oh, nice shots. He's one shot.
Try to stop them. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Close call. New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
5 minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. 5 kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Damn it.
Pulled into the lead.
New
No, I'm not
power
playing with
weapon
anybody
in
right
the
now,
arena.
Bubba.
Victorious.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
All right. Man, I can't. The score is messed up at the end of the freaking. Kind of reminds me of Black Ops 4, how they never like fixed like the scores and stuff. Nixer, you're welcome. I hope it helped you. Because that's the only thing that I could tell. That's how I know, because like my FPS used to fluctuate more. And then once I realized that it was in the 200s, I started, like, as soon as I started noticing a difference, I look at my top right and I'm like, oh, the FPS is high where it should be. So it's like, it's just more responsive. Kind of like if you overclock your controller, you know, your sticks are going to feel like they're just responding faster and your muscle memory is not used to it. So it feels like aim assist is being nerfed, but it's just the sticks. You just got to get used to it. The Rattler. Yeah, some guns are just, some of the weapons are just, you know, you're always going to find a few weapons that are just not for you, you know?
Time for team deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill.
Oh, that thing is some,
Close call.
We're halfway there.
Payback. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Oh my gosh, if I would have gotten that guy. Oh my gosh.
New power weapon in the arena.
Shit. Damn it.
Double kill. Payback. Heating up. Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 kills to go.
Oh, that was close. Yeah. Say you want to play with me, and then you join my session in progress.
Victorious.
Brilliant performance, mate. Thanks how you're doing. Nice work.
Let's see, how far are we? Oh, darn it. Grip or laser sight? Oh, you're gonna have to do some experimenting with that. You could use both, but the only problem I have with the Nebraska AR is that it just fires too slow.
Team deathmatch.
That's the only problem I have with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills and secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We pulled into the lead. On the board. We're pulling ahead, trying to stop them. Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Wow.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
Yep, these guys are good. I don't play VR, but I know a few of... I know my viewers do.
Power weapon inbound.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
So back. Power weapon in the arena.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Double kill. Double kill.
Nice. Wow, this is a close match. Good shit, teammate. What the fuck?
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
5 minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. 3 kills to go.
Fuck. Shotguns.
Power weapon in the arena. Victorious.
Outstanding! Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
I guess that one Enzo dude must have been talking trash. Because this one dude was like saying, "Now what, Enzo?" All right, let's see how we're doing with the challenge. All right, so we've got 15 out of 100 double kills so far with this gun. Yeah, the fact that the Halo, like, and I'm not someone who's crazy about BR, but the fact that Halo never got their BR is something that kind of, you know, I can't help but feel some sort of way about that, you know? Just wanted to say thanks for the SG2 videos. Keep up coming. There's so much growth potential in this game. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so, man. No, thank you for watching, man. You guys are the ones that make it even more worthwhile, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy covering it. I've obviously spent a shit ton of time playing the game, so I absolutely adore it. But we got to do what we got to do in order to help get this game to be where it's supposed to be, because it doesn't seem like it is. And that's heartbreaking, because I don't want this game to suffer the same fate as X Defiant. I really don't. So, you know, and this is a more polished game than that is. I mean, sure, it's got some problems, but this is a more polished and a more complete game than that was, in terms of where we are at this point in time relative to the time where X Defiant was in its first month of release, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's the big heartbreaker for me. You know, starting to think that now you could, just because you can make a BR easily on top of your IP doesn't mean you should. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I was hoping something more like a Helldivers type of mode or some sort of other PvE mode, but I don't know. I mean, it's just it just never, you know, that's the heartbreaking part, man. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Nice. So, I mean, it's yeah, and yeah, you still got people, you know, that are hoping that this game dies. And at the same time, you still got people that have dropped off this game for a whole bunch of reasons that's actually not this game's fault. This game is going in the direction that multiplayer shooters should have stayed with. And what I mean by that is the philosophy of the game, you know? Like, for instance, aim assist has been increased in so many multiplayer shooters. This game has less aim assist. So a lot of players that have been held by the hand by super heavy aim assist and engagement optimized matchmaking are going to complain that it's, you know, either too hard or the aim assist doesn't work. It's like, nah, aim assist is there, dude. It's just not as strong. It's basically like the way it was supposed to be back during the OG days, to where it's like, okay, aim assist is there, but it's like, it's not going to do the vast majority of the work for you, you know? And plus, so many people, I saw a video, right? I saw a video by, I think it was Blame Truth. No. It was either Blame Truth or Ghost of 8, right? You know what he said? Over 700,000 Cronus Zens have been sold. Think about that for a second. 700,000. No, never apologize, man. No, you didn't say anything wrong. But 700,000 Cronuses. Think about that for a second. So if that many people are willing to pay, like, let's say $100 in order to get either no recoil or, you know, additional aim assist or whatever the hell these things are capable of, you know, that just goes to show you, man, they've been held by the hand so much. I mean, and on top of that, they've been using other shit on top of the stuff that's been added. You know what I mean? And then you got this game coming out, which is a solid game that's got some of the best movement in multiplayer history. I'm saying it right here, right now. This game has some of the best movement in multiplayer history, hands down. I would say top 3. Specifically if you're referring to console, and it competes with PC as well, like in terms of, you know. So, and then you've got the gunplay, which is very solid. You've got maps that are very solid, right? You've got solid modes and fun game modes, right? I mean, if you think about it, plus you've got, you know, things that are coming. It's free to play. The battle passes are cheap. So it's like, you know, what the fuck more do you want? You know, it's, be patient. There's more coming for free, by the way. Or if you pay $5 every month for a battle pass, which is nothing. You know, I mean, we were paying $10. We were paying $10 a month back in the OG days to have Xbox Live. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, just to be able to play online. So it's like, dude, like what the hell do you want? You know, the community is the problem. Believe it or not, it's not as much the game as it is the community. Does the game have its problems? Yes. Did they fuck up on the marketing in the very beginning during Summer's Game Fest? Yes. But that doesn't take away from the fact that we have good devs and the fact that this game is good. Simple as that. This is a very solid game that you could play for fucking free, dude. So it's like, bro, what more do you want? You know, we've certainly had worse. You know? But if you watch Dr. McRib, you're one of my most frequent visitors. How often do you see me using the portals? And yet I'm able to do what I'm able to do. In casual. In ranked, I don't think I can get away with it. But in casual, you know, I think ranks should be taken out, combine the two player pools for better ping, and give a public MMR. I'm pretty sure there already is an MMR, but it's obviously nobody can see it except the devs. Maybe when they release stats, because they are having a combat record, their own version in the game, that's coming a few months down the line. I think an MMR will probably be on display, because I'm actually curious as to what mine is. Because I also know that the Splitgate community in general is a smaller community, at least for now. And there's some really, really good players. There's some really, really good players, man. And they're really good with the portals. But I do want to see, you know, I would want to see like a no portals mode be permanent. Because the game plays very well without it as well. Plus it was in Splitgate 1, you know? I don't know if it's because they're afraid of dividing the player base, and that they're afraid that it might be more popular than than no portals. I don't know. I can't speculate on that. So, I mean, I know the game's called Splitgate. I get it, but they've also created something amazing without the portals. You know, I don't think ranked should be taken out, because if they take it out now, it's gonna be a mess. They need to keep it in, keep getting data, and just improve it over time. It's one of those things. About like a 10% less portals and slightly lower the player movement. They've already lowered the amount of portals from the first Splitgate, from what I hear. So, you know, remember, they can be countered. All you have to do is just shoot one into theirs, and it disrupts their flow. So you see me do it all the time if you've been here long enough. So in the Cronus website, they're saying there's 700,000 viewers. Imagine how many of them play multiplayer games. I mean, why else get them? For the most part, that's why you're getting them. They were selling them at GameStop, dude. GameStop. If I was rich, I would have bought all of them just to fucking destroy them from that store. Government needs to ban cheating in multiplayer. Oh, YY98, I would absolutely love that. That would be a dream come true. Oh my god, but the government doesn't care about multiplayer games. They're still, you know, gamers are still being ridiculed as people who just sit at home all day and do nothing and don't even work, which is, you know, which is not true. So I almost didn't grab it because I couldn't portal down on the higher level to play, so I'm glad I did, because they really pulled back in the base gameplay front and center. I mean, the gameplay itself is very solid. I think the devs managed to basically find a nice middle ground to where, you know, portals are obviously still extremely viable, but there's still a place for people who either don't use them as much or don't use them at all. You know, it's very important for the balance of the game. You know what I mean? Because if all people are doing is just, you know, staying by their portals and not moving and just portaling all over the place and just shooting from portal to portal, that's like, you know, you got to give a person, a player to run around. On ultra sitting, it looks so good, but the competitive guy goes for headshot only and ruin the game 1,000 FPS. Whatever. Nah, it's what this YY98. This game is casual. I mean, look, I'm playing. Look at me. I'm almost 41 years old, and look how I'm playing it. I barely use portals as much as I should. As a matter of fact, people that are Splitgate purists have criticized me for hardly using portals, or saying, what, you don't like the portals, or blah blah blah. And I hardly use them, and I've been streaming for 4 hours, and you can even look at my past streams. It's like, you could do very well without it. This game is very casual. People are just used to the fact that they're being carried by an algorithm in other FPS games. You know, they're being protected by it. Plus, the aim assist on many of the other FPS games is strong. This game's aim assist is not as strong. This game does not have an algorithm that protects people. You know, it's got some light, or should I say loose, SBMM, but it's not EOMM. You know what I mean? It doesn't mess with your bullets in QuickTime. It doesn't mess with your stuff in QuickTime. It knows how skilled you are, and it has a light grip on, you know, on the matchmaking. But you'll see, like, when the majority of my games doesn't take me long to find a match. You know, and even when I find players that are really good, you know, as far as pubs are concerned, you know, I'd say right now, so far, you've seen 70% of my games be super casual, and then the other 30% are, you know, either tight or, you know, slightly competitive. You know, like 15%. So it's like, if my ass is able to play this game as much as I have already at nearly 200 hours, if not 200 hours, like, you know, as a controller player, I play on the default settings. I never do that. No complaints. Yeah. I mean, I'm running on a PS4 controller, and my settings are not default, but I've got no complaints, man. You know, a lot of people just need to realize that they're not as good as they think they are, and I don't even consider myself that good of a player, because I know what the top of the skill ceiling is like. I know what the best of the best are like, and I watch them play, and I'm like, you know, that's what good means. You know, but it also depends on the context. You know, if you're talking about casual, sure, I'm an above average player, but you know, when you're talking about like what good really is, like, you know, those top 1% players are top 1% for a reason. So those guys are monsters. This game is fighting an uphill battle because it's doing a lot of things right at the wrong time. That's all. That's all it is, plain and simple. It's doing a lot of things right at the wrong time. That's the thing. And the thing is, I would love to make videos to have a discussion like this about it, but I'm not going to do that because it's gonna drop. It's gonna, you know, people that might see that video might not even give the game a shot. You know, because I have to title it a certain way, and if people see certain titles, they're like, "Oh, I'm not going to play that game." Streamers like Marco, give it a try. High scores, not played on Steam since, and I worry the haters calling it cringe giving it a black eye. Yeah, no, Dr. McRib, it is unique. Yeah, the thing is, it's social media. You know what I mean? Let's put it this way: if social media didn't exist, I bet you this game would be doing better. Telling you, if it didn't exist, this game would be doing better. For the ones that are not used to it, to some degree, yeah. Yeah, because they're like, They're like, oh, I died here. Oh, I died there. I'm having trouble aiming. I don't know. It depends on the player. I can't speak for other people, but seriously though, like it's, you know, a lot of players have been held by the hand, and the thing is, they don't even know it. You know, but the thing is, we live in a generation today where players, right, judge a game based off of how good they play, which is a mistake. That's wrong. You should not judge a game and say it's a bad game or that the game is trash or whatever just because you're getting your ass handed to you by a game. Case in point, Elden Ring. Elden Ring kicked a lot of people's asses before they started figuring how to play the game properly, going through what they needed to go through in order to play it and to get better at it and get used to it and all that kind of stuff. And then they ended up loving the game, right? They gave the game a chance. Multiplayer games, people don't give it that chance. It doesn't work that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's always about how much fun. I mean, you guys think I'd be like, realistically, do I have to play this game this much in order to make content? I mean, really? Like, please answer that question for me, chat. Do I have to play the game as much as I've been playing it to make a video every day? Like, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys know the answer to that question, right? I mean, but the answer is no. I don't have to play the game as much as I currently am, as much as I've always been, to make a video every day. I could play for like an hour at minimum, or even less than that, capture some footage, which I only need anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes, do a commentary over it, edit it, all that kind of stuff, upload it, thumbnail, title, description, done. You know, I don't have to play for 4 hours. I don't have to have a shit ton of footage and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm streaming it and playing it as much as I am because I enjoy the shit out of it. Thanks for keeping hope alive. We're on the same age. I'm blown away at how this game captured me in ways Splitgate did not. I'm hooked. Let's pull No Man's Sky and show that. Yeah, that's a good example. I forgot about that game. Yeah, No Man's Sky has. I don't know the story behind it, but all I know is that it had a. It definitely had a comeback. No Man's Sky absolutely had a major comeback, and I'm glad, because it's a form of art, man. It's a form of freaking art. You know, if it's like, you know, it's meant to be entertainment. You know, if you enjoy a game, it's like, you know, it should always be there if you want to play it. You know, so. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way: if Splitgate 2 fails, and it goes under, and it doesn't have a Cinderella story, you know, and if it's pretty much, you know, dead, like, I'm probably just gonna focus again, same thing I did before Splitgate 2, and that's like focus on my second channel and just play single player games, whether they're FPS or whether they're something different. There's always something to play, thankfully. There's always something to play. I have a backlog on Steam. I've got like 20 PS4 games that I haven't played that you guys would be ripping me a new one if you found out what some of those games are. There's always something to play. Yeah. But yeah, in its in its purest form, honestly, in its purest form, I would love to see um I would love to see this game with a no abilities mode, just your movement, your guns, no factions, and your maps. I mean, I think that would be incredible. I would like I would absolutely love that because again, the base gameplay is so incredible. There was a Dr. McRib. There was a screenshot posted on X or Twitter of a team literally like putting shields all around the objective. You know, I saw this to be a problem before it even happened, man. It's like when you can't limit players on the factions, you know, I mean, you've got a 4v4 game and there's 3 factions. So it's like, oh boy. You know what I mean? That's why an extra faction I think would be useful. Or disable the damn factions for ranked. So what? You still got your portals. What's more important in Splitgate? Like as far as Splitgate is concerned, like the uniqueness of the game, what do you think makes the game more unique? The factions or the portals? Like what makes the game what gives the game its identity? Is it the factions or the portals? It's the portals. I made a video on that, Dr. McRib. I kind of got the idea from one of you guys, and I made everything super overpowered, and some people liked it, but most people hated it. Yeah, the portals, exactly, Dr. McRib. The portals are what make it unique. You know, the factions are just something that they added to it. I would love for the factions to be disabled as far as ranked is concerned. I would love that. Keep the perks the way they are. Keep the weapons the way they are. But yeah, I would love to see factions just completely, you know. Did 1047 put too much into the mix? I wouldn't say so because I'm relying on my regular FPS experience. I'm hardly using portals, right? It's just me, my gun, and you know, my movement, and I'm still able to do fine. You know what I mean? So that's proof right there that it wasn't too much. If I wasn't able to do fine, then you got a problem. You know, because it needs to be a first-person shooter. It still needs to be 90%. Like the developers themselves said it, 10% is the portals, and then the other 90% is the gunplay. And so far in my experience, it remains true. And again, I don't consider myself you know, a top-tier player by any means. You know, again, above average at best. So I like factions, but if they remove them and they leave the possessives to be active all the time, fine. Yeah, that's fine. The passives could be active. That's fine. But, you know, when you're talking about the major abilities and stuff like that. I mean, I would love to see a scrambled type of game mode. And what that means is no factions, just your weapons, but you can mix up your weapons and your perks. You know what I mean? Like you can actually mix up your weapons and your perks. I think that'd be really cool. Like scrambled. You know, there's so many different freaking things they can do, man. So many different things they can do. And a part of me thinks that they're not, you know, they're obviously having all these different game modes on rotation, but it's either one of two things why they haven't brought back no portals mode. Number one, it's either because they don't want to divide the player base by no portals because it's too popular, or no portals wasn't popular enough, so therefore it's on rotation. You know, I mean, granted, they're still gathering data because there's so many other game modes and shit. So, and it looks like they're leaving 2 slots for game modes that they're going to put on rotation. So if they replace one of those permanently with no portals, that just leaves one game mode, and that might not be enough. Factions feels like a simple method to easily introduce new weapons and characters, but agree it can be lore, and that's fine. It helps attract new players. Let's do it. I kind of like having only 3 factions. I mean, yeah, I don't like, again, you know, for me, I could do both with and without them. Again, I love the game enough as it is, but yeah, I mean, it's ultimately you've got competitive 4v4. I kind of just came up with an idea. So if you've got competitive 4v4 and ranked, you can have 3 of the players choose a faction, and then a 4th player can be a wild card, right? Like literally a wild card, which would be like the equivalent of, like, let's say what a specialist was for from Modern Warfare 3, the original Modern Warfare 3. Like, to where they have a unique ability of their own, something solely made for the solo player. If that makes sense. I literally just thought of that. And the first thing that came to mind is wild card. Like, you got 3 people, one has each faction, and then the 4th person will be a wild card that doesn't have a faction ability, but they've got like something else that could be kind of related or indirectly related to like what a specialist was from Modern Warfare 3. How does that sound? Does that, in theory, does that sound that it could be that it could be a thing? Like, what do you guys think of that concept? I'm legitimately asking. Because it literally just came to mind, and I'm like, ooh, that could work. At least in theory. Too complex? Maybe that it's a lobby of 4, so there must be at least one more faction to go in this direction. Yeah, or the fourth player could be a wild card, to where, you know, but what is a wild card? What could be different about it? That's what I was that's what I was just about to get into, Unlucky. Like, what if the wild card was able to, let's say, mix up weapons and perks, but he doesn't have any faction abilities. He's got no passive, he's got no ultimate, but what he's able to do is mix and match weapons and perks. So for instance, he could use, like, let's say the Nebraska assault rifle with like a speedy killer. You know what I mean? Or he could have, like, let's say, double the perks for his weapon as well. But it doesn't have but he doesn't have abilities, or he has one extra. You know, you get what I'm saying. And technically speaking, you would give the wild card role to your Slayer, right? The guy that's getting the kills, right? He could take objectives, but he doesn't have the assistance of his he doesn't have the ability or assistance of his faction's abilities, right? So I'm thinking I'm thinking something like that. Is the ability to choose any of the 3 hurting gameplay back. Well, in ranked, it's part of the problem in ranked, because everybody's going to be picking one faction because it's the most powerful and competitive, but it leads to an imbalance. And it, you know, I mean, and plus it's not competitive because you got freaking 4 shields that both teams are inevitably going to get, and they're going to be able to take the hard point or the hot zone easily without any contestants whatsoever. No, not a single player against many. Like, okay, you're playing ranked, right? It's a 4v4. You've got 3 factions, right? But the thing is, one of the things they need to do is have one player choose a faction, so that way you don't have more than one type of one of the same faction, right? But you still have one space left. So in order to create balance, you have to create a 4th part of the game, which isn't a 4th faction. It would be something of an ability that none of the other ones have, which is like Specialist from Modern Warfare 3, to where it's like, okay, no passive, no ultimate, but what they have instead is, you know, 2 extra perks per weapon to choose from, or something like that. This could be nice, but seems too complicated for this game. How can you guarantee that only one player will choose a wild? Well, that's the thing. The teams have to choose who the wild card's going to be. Like the competitive teams, they know who their best Slayer is, so they're going to give them a wild card. So they will need to lock it so there's only one player for each faction. Yeah. One player for each faction. That's one thing that they needed to do from the start. That's pretty, you know, because even when you look at Black Ops 4 and Black Ops 3, you didn't have more than one of the same faction, if I remember correctly, for competitive. Maybe they have a deeper basement of teams, don't have all 3 passives active, so times healing equipment supers much worse without active passives. I don't know. But it makes it simple if you've got one of each, which is balanced, and then you have the 4th player who, like, let's say is your Slayer, aka the wild card, who's able to basically literally have like 2 more perks for his weapon, which would make him more lethal. And he would be able to access any perk from any weapon. So let's say he chooses the Trailblazer. He can equip 2 perks from the you know, he can equip 2 extra perks that could be any perks from any, you know. And but again, he doesn't have faction abilities. He doesn't have you know, passives or actives. I mean, add to that, you can also lower team size rank to 3 players, so unranked is a little while. I mean, you could do that, but again, it's already a 4v4, and I think Splitgate 1 was also 4v4. I don't think Splitgate 2 just can't be a 3v3. I mean, they could do that, but it's got to be at least a 4v4. Like when you look at the game's design and everything like that, I think a 4v. I mean, 3v3 would make sense, but when you look at the size of the maps, when you look at the game modes and all that other stuff, it's, I mean, if you think about it, the game is made for 4v4. Arena games are generally usually 4v4. Yeah, no, unlucky. I'm not talking about casual. I'm talking about ranked, because ranked has a problem. Yeah, again, Dr. McRib, in terms of casual, that's something that they could definitely do in the future, to where they can make it like a 6v6 chaos or something like that. They could do that. Or they can make Onslaught like 12v12v12. They can do that. You know, the sky's the limit. They can literally do that. The maps are big enough to support it. And with BR, you know they can do all sorts of shit with that, so. You guys think this will make a good video topic? We need chaos mode. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was coming. I think CTF would work well in Aviator more. The classes would work well in each of the player roles. Oh yeah, well the classes were kind of built for objective play, offensively and defensively. Then I go back to my first idea: make passives the base and make off-center weapons suffer much longer penalties without them. Yeah, no, that's kind of why they were. That's kind of what they were built for in the first place. You know, the abilities have less of a role in a game like Team Deathmatch, unless you're using the setup that I have for arrows, and I don't even use the super speed ability, which I forget to use. You know, I'm just using the perks and running around and getting kills. But the only problem is that I don't play ranked, and or at least I haven't yet, and I'm not a competitive player, so I feel like maybe this is something I got to bring up to the guy in the DMs. So that's where my mind's at with that. And again, at the same time, unlucky. Think about it, if you're a solo player, you may choose to be a wild card. But here's the thing: the thing about wild card is, yes, you can only have one. But here's the thing: if you've got 4 wild, let's say everybody chose to be a wild card, right? Or let's say you had 2 and 2, right? Let's say you had, you know, wild cards, right, as a 4th option, right? No matter how many you can use. If you think about it, because they don't have abilities, right, and they just have the extra perks for their guns, it's balanced. There's no wall in front of them. It's all gunplay and movement. That would make the players think twice about, like, okay, somebody's going to be like our anchor, our OBJ player that needs an edge in playing objective. So they're going to have to, you know, because the thing is, even if you've got 4 wild cards, remember, you're still going to be at a disadvantage to a certain extent when it comes to taking the objective, which is what winning is all about. So therefore, the players are going to have to be forced to really think it over. Playlist structure? Well, remember, as much as I hate to say it, Jamal, I don't think we've got the player count to support too many playlists. I've tried to drop my ideas for BR in the subreddit, and they keep deleting it, but I'm dying to talk about it. Besides, hold on to those thoughts, because at the very beginning of this stream, I mentioned that one of the devs that I have access to, he's coming up with ideas to be able to kind of, like, let's just say, make communication better. So in due time, you know, I'll know more, and if I'm able to, you know, but let's just say, keep your ideas in your mind. So something like that is coming, because, you know, the Discord and the subreddit and all that kind of stuff, we know that that's not enough. But, you know, content creators, even small guys like me, can have some sort of an impact. So, so for those guys that are small guys like me, that do get a response from the community, let's just say he's looking for ways to make communications better. So make it so you can queue into multiple playlists like MCC, not necessarily more playlists. Oh, the filter. Now, Jamal, that would be awesome. I would so be all about that. I would love it. But the problem is this: if you've got players that, if you've got too many players that filter into one, again, you still have to have player numbers to support it. I don't know. I mean, I love the idea in theory. I love the filter that they have in the Master Chief Collection. I wish every single first-person shooter had that. I really do. I would love a filter like that, but man, that's another video topic. See, you guys have no idea how many topics have made videos from the discussions we've had on stream. You guys have no idea how many. Oh, and Dr. McRib, speaking of map making, Yurgi he's getting closer and closer to finishing Attica Heights from X Defiant in Splitgate 2. And he got me a map code for it and everything like that, but I haven't seen it because it's not finished yet. So I basically just told him to update me when he's finished, so that way I can look at it from the first time. So let me go on X real quick. Let me try and see if I can. This is his Twitter. You guys can definitely take a look at the stuff. He was also one of the gentlemen that interviewed the map designer for this game for like 3 hours. There was like a podcast, a 3-hour podcast, and it was pretty badass. All these ideas are additive. None are changing the game out of frustration. The gameplay and it feels fully formed, ready for more. Yeah, I mean you can't ruin the gameplay. You simply can't, because if you do end up ruining the gameplay, what ends up happening is like the game loses its identity. If it becomes a completely different if it becomes a completely different game, it's like what is it? You know, it's, you know, and the thing is, this game's foundation is so good, man. The movement is good, the gunplay is good. It's all good. You know, from a gameplay perspective, this game is spot on. They got to add the ability to save game types and maps for easier custom game hosting. Let's see. Add ability to save game types and maps. Yeah. What's it called? I think that's coming. And there's going to be so many other things added to the custom mode or whatnot. But the devs are I think they're definitely preparing for, like, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I'm hoping that the devs saw this coming. Like, and what I mean by that is, I'm hoping the devs saw, you know, all this, you know, in terms of, you know, player counts dropping. I hope they saw it coming. You know, and it's like, what are we going to do? I mean, I don't know. Or at least thought of a contingency plan to, if they, you know, if it were to happen. I think doing Mint Blitz style videos where you talk a little news, spotlight on player maps, and discuss things like they like to see in the future really hit. I already kind of have something like that in mind, but remember, Mint Blitz is Mint Blitz. You know, he does things in his own unique way and all that kind of stuff. So, but I have to also realize that, like, there are certain things that there's a certain kind of niche that get views in my videos, so I can't go too far off niche. I can't adapt other styles of videos from other creators, so to speak. I can't go too much in that direction, or else or else things start to kind of crumble. Fix the challenges ASAP, and it won't be like COD where every update breaks the game. Yeah, I wouldn't know about COD because I haven't played COD in such a long time. I don't even know, like, well, I mean, from videos I know a few things, but from a first-hand perspective, like in terms of how bad it's gotten, I don't know. I mean, I keep hearing these things and I'm like, wow, I can't believe it, but at the same time I can believe it because it's Activision, even if it is under Microsoft. I am slightly surprised that things didn't get better when Microsoft took over. It was pretty much the same shit, which kind of surprised me. Yeah, yeah. And they got billions of dollars that they gain, and they've got even more than that backed up. So it's like, what the hell, man?
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills to bring home the win. They've taken the lead.
Nice shots.
Nice work.
Power weapon inbound.
All right, asides, take it easy, brother. Okay. Great.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Avenger.
Hey, it's that 3 dude. He's good.
Threshold.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Double kill. Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Avenger.
Ah, nice try.
Heating up. Close one. Close call.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Avenger. Double kill.
Rapapapapapapapapam.
Defeated.
Not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
No tolerance for rude people. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I personally don't see how people can play a rigged game, but at the same time, they don't know about it. So it is what it is.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon
Ooh,
inbound.
nice move.
They're
Nice
pulling ahead.
move.
Try to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
Kill confirmed.
Avenger. Payback.
That was really close.
Heating up.
Oh, nice move, nice move.
Payback. Avenger.
Microplastic.
Power weapon inbound.
That arrows.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh shit, damn, it was next to me.
Get it back.
Which part? Microplastic? Damn it. Fluffy nuts?
Watch out. There's point soldiers out of there.
He still has the bat? My goodness.
Guardian Angel.
Damn. Okay, he's not missing at all with that thing. That's
Payback. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Remaining. Double kill. Heating up.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
no, of course not. Fuck.
Defeated.
What's happening?
Next time it's our turn.
How's it going? Good morning. Yeah, it is morning, isn't it? Sorry, last video ideas can only agree with most of them. If the devs kept them in ranked, I believe quick play and other game modes should be keeping the rules for casual's sake. Yeah, obviously rank needs to be different than what goes down in casuals. Aim.exe. That's funny.
Now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. And get the most kills to bring home the win.
It's actually been very weird because
Let's turn this around.
sometimes it feels like matches you can get into right away, and other times it feels
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Guardian
like it takes
Angel.
longer.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up.
Thanks.
On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll. Good kill.
Avenger.
Nice. Players not being patient,
Power
OGs
weapon
enjoying themselves.
inbound.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't consider myself the OG from Splitgate 1 for sure. I love this game.
New power weapon in the arena.
Wow, I didn't know you could go up there. Okay.
Fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Nice one. We're halfway there. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Yeah, I know, right? Really is sad. That's the community for you. Where? Oh my gosh.
Payback.
Ah, these guys.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Fucking rock. Damn it.
Avenger.
That damn
5
rocks.
minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena.
Ah, got him too. He killed himself.
Payback. Double kill.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
5 points to
Did I
go.
hear a fart?
Points to go.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Heating up. Payback. Double kill.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Defeated.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn this loss into motivation.
Makes you question who were the 25k playing on Steam and they were doing before ranked was at. I don't know. Yeah, that's again, so many players are just very how do I put this? They're just not patient. Simple as that. see, how am I doing with my challenges? 19 out of 100 for double kills with the synapse. Ugh. Hate to say it, but we might just be aging out of the mainstream FPS crowd. I don't know about that. Jim, they are tracking. You're just not able to view it in real time. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I hope they get that fixed too. That's been really annoying. My entire Rust group is like 5 to 10 years younger than me, and none of them like the game. Question is, what did they give a reason as to why they didn't like it? I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking a game, but is there a reason why they didn't like it? They just say they don't like arena shooters. Aha. Besides Rust, they play extraction shooters and Val Overwatch. Okay. To some extent, Overwatch has quite a, Compro Games. I'm a UK player, and I hope they sort the server. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I feel for you guys on the other side of the pond. Because you guys are dealing with a lot of ping. Okay, so searching is stuck, so I'm going to cancel and press play again. I learned that from Halo. Sometimes it's just the searching. Yeah, Nick, sir, eventually I will, yeah. Well, yeah. Ranked is supposed to be hard, that's for sure. Your progression ranked is bug. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because maybe less players from your side of the pond are playing. I'm not sure. I mean, I stream, like, obviously I've been streaming for the last 5+ hours, and it's nearly 6 a.m. my time. So it's like, I think a lot of people are from your side that are watching my streams, so it's like you would think the game would be popular.
Show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Nice one.
Guardian Angel. power weapon inbound. Double kill. Power weapon in the arena.
Oh, nice move. Damn. That sucks.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Double kill. Close call. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Damn, they saw me. Fuck.
Watch out, that portal is halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Get him, one more. Yes.
Double kill.
Damn, it's a close game.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Damn it. That was close.
Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Triple kill.
I have no idea how I survived that, don't ask.
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Damn it. All three of them lined up. Shit.
Game over.
It's only one match. We'll learn from this and come back stronger.
My teammates are struggling, but that's okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Hmm, 19 out of 100. Get there. All right, well, I think I've streamed for long enough today, so definitely feeling it. So, but I am off today, so I may stream later. We'll see what happens, you know. So, but either way, I hope you guys have a fantastic day or night where you guys are from. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I really appreciate everybody's company. I know the last 40 minutes or so haven't really been too talkative for me, but again, I'm just tired. So, all right, let's see. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on the next stream or video. I really appreciate everybody's support. You guys have been totally awesome. And I'll see you guys. Enjoy your day.